Hey, Joanna. I'll be ready in like a minute. I'm just getting some last minute things done and getting my drinks, my juice, and water. Okay, I got my tropical blend fruit juice, some water, and I am about ready to go. Give me a second. Okay, I have the game open up already, but before I play Zenless Zone Zero, there's a few trailers from the Zenless Zone Zero YouTube channel that I have not seen yet, so I'll go ahead and watch some of those. It's the Astra Yao stuff. Also, hello, Itchmug. How's it going? Hey, Silvery Being. Evening. Open that up, and there we go. Oops, that's not the right overlay. Right here? There we go. So it shows my desktop. Excellent. I'm gonna mute the game sound. There we go. So there's a few Zenless Zone Zero trailers that I haven't seen yet. There's the Astra Yao music video, the character demo, the teaser, and whatever this everyday scenes thing is. So I'll go ahead and jump into those first. What's up? How's it going, Cameron? I'm gonna start with a music video. Ooh, it's animated. This style, it reminds me of kind of an old style. Like 2000s anime style. Kind of like Code Geass. Yeah, this really reminds me of Code Geass. I don't know what's being said, but it sounds nice. Subtitles? Oh, duh. It's a primo jump. And that's everybody wishing for Astra. This is not their usual thing. Their usual style, I mean. This is really sweet. This is very different from what they usually do. This is, I was half expecting some sort of, you know, video to pander to the Gooners, but surprisingly, this is not one of those. This is very different. That's nice. Yeah, it's refreshing. I don't mind, you know, the Gooner stuff, but it's nice to have, you know, some of this. That was really beautiful. It was like more like Studio Ghibli. I think the composition and the themes are definitely very Studio Ghibli-ish. But I was more talking about like the character designs. The character designs remind me of like the Code Geass era of anime. The very sharp shapes of the bodies and like very thin waists. Hey Xander. Wait, which one is Sovest? Because I keep forgetting which one is Sovest. Sovest is your name on Twitch, so I get you mixed up on YouTube. Astra's very sweet. I'll find out. Oh, okay, you're Sovest. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Because I mix you up with someone else here. Good gods, I want to skip Evelyn, but after playing this story, I'm so pulling. Even without the story, like, my plan was always to pull Evelyn. Are you kidding me? Astra Yao is cute, but Evelyn is like, damn! He's a Astra Yao character demo redo holidays.
Staying true to myself.
There's the Gooner video. All right, there we go. Never mind.
I was born free.
Can I help you with something?
Let me borrow you for a day. Come with me. La la la. Bring
Just
your
like
camera.
that?
Coming.
Didn't expect Wise to be in one of these videos. Wait, is this Wise going out on a date with Astra Yao? This feels a lot like a date. That's intentional, I'm sure. These are Wuthering Waves pull tactics right here. Marketing tactics.
So tired. I'll remember this day for a long time. Oh, and as a thank you for spending the day with me, I've got a gift for you. Follow me.
So about that gift.
It's a hug.
It's right in front of you.
That's so cheesy. It's all the Astra Yao wishers and wanters. They should have just went out for karaoke.
Okay, all right. I was wondering how they were going to do a character demo for her because she's not a combat unit. She's just there, you know, singing, right? With her microphone and everything. I guess this is the best they can do. This is more like, you know, another trailer that she gets. You got Astra because you really needed that ether. You needed that. Well, she's another ether support, just like Nicole. She doesn't really. So I've been playing a lot of Astra Yao. I pulled her ahead of time. I got her in 60 pulls, and I've already got her built up and everything. She's great. She's really, really good, and she replaces almost every kind of team. That said, she's not great in every single situation. I find some situations I'm wondering to myself, maybe I should have Nicole here instead because of the grouping potential, crowd control, and all that stuff. Also, I'm kind of struggling to make full use of her in very long, drawn-out fights because I'm not able to maintain her star thingies, the star resource bar below her health and everything. I have to like refill that every time I do a very long boss fight. In short fights, however, she's great. Or maybe I just need more energy regen or something. I'm not entirely sure. So what are her things? Shooting music notes of shooting magic or something? She's like a Sailor Moon. If Sailor Moon knew how to sing. Maybe the best friends as they... I don't know. I have no idea. I kind of get that vibe that maybe... Well, no, they were not childhood friends because we already got a glimpse of the story at the end of 1.4. They're internet friends. They're internet buddies. They haven't really met in person, right? I mean, they'll probably touch more into that as I do the 1.5 story later. If I recall correctly, she channels ether through a special microphone and controls it through her singing. Oh, okay. All right. She'll be awesome with Eve. All right. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I want to play Eve as well. I saw her gameplay, her playstyle on some leaked beta footage, and oh my god, she's amazing. Astra Yao character teaser, The Starlit Night.
Miss Astra, I hear you've worked really hard for this charity concert in memory of the Hollow disaster. Everyone here today is in for a treat.
There's
Oh,
so
she's a
little
good
I can
person.
do, but I hope my singing can bring some comfort to those who need it.
So, you recently released a new album.
I'm not here for publicity today.
Oh.
I'm just here to honor a promise I made a long time ago.
24 hours after the Hollow disaster at the border between the Vulcan and Janus quarters.
Natural. When I was little, whenever I felt sad or scared, my sister would sing this song to me.
Oh, she really does like
Just
magical
torn
girls.
myself.
She has a
But hey,
A
I
wand.
got it in the end.
toy.
Feeling better?
Thank you, miss.
Rescue Command, we've located the missing girl from the list. Astra Yao. No signs of ether corruption detected. We're currently below entrance number 9, requesting an additional rescue harness. The rest of my team is still searching for other missing persons.
Copy
That's
that.
not good.
Dispatching now.
Run! They're catching up!
That lady's doomed.
Grab those wire fences! Captain! We gotta get the kid out first!
What's going on? Where's everyone else?
They're already outside!
Ooh. Did he get stabbed?
Urgent evac required! Materials are closing in!
Rescue team is en route. Roughly 1 minute out.
Don't have a minute! Captain! Take my harness and set it! We'll hold the door here!
Astra, grab this tightly and stay calm. Do you remember the song I just taught you?
Yeah. We can sing it together.
Now it's your turn to sing for me.
La 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 la.
Lord, no, no.
Rescue team to command. We've reached the entrance. Ready to deploy the escape rope.
Get the kid out first!
Oh, he's dead.
This is the captain. Abort rope deployment. Retract the green rope at full speed. Over.
So they all sacrificed their lives for her.
You told me not to cry when I heard this song.
Kiddos, please forgive your old man. From now on, you're on your own.
Oh, these are all the ones that died during the disaster. Oh, shoot. I thought they were actually there, but no, they were just... Those are the ones they are mourning for.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn, dude. Her promotional material is very sweet and endearing. And sad. Oh, man. What a sad backstory. Shoot. So all the Zenless Zone Zero girls, which one you go to a date? All of them. That is the answer. You just date all of them because you get polychrome rewards for doing so. You gotta get all the polychromes. You gotta get all the polychromes. Everyday scenes, good morning. Well, okay. More like hang out with some of them. Some of them go on a date with, some of them you just hang out with. Context matters.
Astra, we need another closing shot.
Oh my, would you look at the time? How about we go get hot pot?
Miss Yao, it's breakfast time.
Oh.
Fine.
Time to clock out and enjoy some hot pot. Toodles! Evelyn, I want extra spicy soup base. Oh, and jelly and sticky rice cakes. Oh, I also want...
That was a very short one. Very, very short. I made a mistake last time in saying that Evelyn is voiced by the Acheron voice actor, but I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. She's actually voiced by Elizabeth Maxwell, who also voices Natasha in Honkai Star Rail and Rosaria in Genshin Impact. So now she's voicing Evelyn. Why not hot pot for breakfast? For breakfast? Hot pot's dinner. What do you mean? Usually it's dinner anyway. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the game now, you guys. That's all the trailers that I wanted to see before getting into the game. I mean, I would think Sokaku would drain your wallet due to her bottomless stomach. Yeah, I mean, I think if you were to hang out with Sokaku, you'd have to bill the hand people. Section 6, I mean. What is this? Oh, a survey. I'll fill this out later. You chose Nakamata or Zhu Yuan. They're both good choices. Like, if I were to go on a date with the cast of characters, I guess it would be Bernice, Qing Yi, Grace. No, well, maybe. I don't know. Grace is crazy. Grace is really crazy. Nicole, Nicomeia, Anby, Where's Astra Yao on this list? Astra Yao's not on my list. What the hell? Well, Astra Yao is one of them. Evelyn, obviously. It'd be easier. It'd be easier if I just look through these right here.
On you.
Who else? I think that's it. Then again, I believe Sokaku gets an allowance from Yanagi and tries to stick it in her. She'll probably, you know, burn through her allowance and still keep on spending. She's a bottomless pit of a stomach. Astra doesn't appear until you do the special episode? Ah, okay. Alright. Well, then let's get started. You had ice cream for breakfast? I mean, you do you. I'll do some, you know, crazy things for breakfast as well. Sometimes I'll eat pizza. Sometimes I'll cook an egg and put an egg on top of pizza. Astra's show is about to start, Belle. Do you want to watch it together? I'm coming, I'm coming. Belle, hurry up. I'm excited. Special episode. On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes on the TV.
It's an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter.
Yoran?
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Hold on, let me backtrack a little bit over here because I missed some messages here in chat. Tectone got banned from the Arknights Enfield beta? Why? I mean, it is Tectone. He can be a little controversial sometimes.
The theme. Probably something like the Astra-nomical moment. As we enter
That's the
new
name
year,
of the episode.
I hope everyone
Oh,
will be able to grasp
title drop.
their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starleaf Tower.
Buying tickets.
Didn't these guys get free tickets? I forgot.
You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Hey, come on, what? You guys really are criminals. I've been protecting you all this time against the law.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Oh my god. Yeah, just cook some bacon and toast a bagel and that's it. Have a bacon sandwich. You can have a bacon sandwich for breakfast, lunch, and perhaps dinner. It is a all-around meal. He made a tweet and went on and on about how Arknights was niche until he showed up, and now that he left, they're struggling, so they begged him to play the beta. What? That is odd. That's weird. That's super weird. They got free tickets to a show. Probably not this show, at least not yet. I mean, if they're internet friends with Astra, I'm sure she can, you know, pull some extra strings so they can watch the other show. They don't need to resort to hacking.
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching.
12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results.
Gaslight.
Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
That does happen quite a lot. That's true.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff.
For more electricity, wouldn't that raise the bill?
Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
Fairy's showing no mercy and is waiting for an opportunity on second assistant. Fairy's looking for a raise. Wait, she didn't even mention Wise!
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know? He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets, 0. Mission failed.
Wait, what? They sold right away? That is the most emotion I've ever heard from Wise, ever, in this entire game. He really wanted those tickets.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I don't know if she can make them VIP. I think that's up to Astra Yao.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Protagonist privilege? But you are one of the protagonists! I just happened to choose Belle. I'm sorry, my dude. It's alright. I have foreseen the future in the form of a trailer video from the Zenless Zone Zero YouTube channel. You end up going on a date with her. Everything's looking good, buddy.
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No, no way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master,
Got
I have
demoted.
detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
Is Fairy equally mean to Belle if you choose Wise as the main character?
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With a thoughtful little AI, I'm not just an afterthought, huh? Yes? Probably? Ah, okay. Well, sucks to be Wise. No one could ever replace you. No way, no one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Well, now, I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please, ask Astra for tickets. That's what you should have done in the first place. No, that wouldn't do. Ugh, I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? Yeah. Scalper tickets are so expensive. Even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... I don't know about. I don't like this. I don't like. No. Don't buy scalper tickets. Don't give in to them. No, screw the scalpers. Don't reward their behavior. Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. That's so sweet of you, Belle. Though, I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. That really wasn't worth it. You're really taking this second assistant stuff, very seriously. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. Alright, then your sister, is off to earn some money. Wait, hold on, this is not correct grammar. Alright, then your sister, am off to earn some money. They really need to find a better translator or something. Fairy only obeys her goonette queen. Her goonette. I guess we go over here. Appa just uses the bunny dude to sneak in the show and watch it. Oh, maybe if we have EO sneak through the vents, yeah, maybe. Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from this job on Astra's concert tickets. Alright, it seems the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the hollow. Let's go check it out. You shouldn't be buying scalper tickets, I'm just saying.
The client must be nearby. Huh?
What the? It's Friday.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
That's how you get rid of a group of hollows.
We have
No,
another
sorry.
spectator.
Ethereals.
What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
Why is this jelly?
This could be a problem. What do I do?
Belle is canonically a gooner? She recorded a 3-hour tape of her twerking while controlling EOS? When did that happen? Is that a mission? I don't remember coming across that. The ticket price difference is so high IRL. Baby No Money will be in Prov and Spring, and the normal tickets are all gone, and the VIP are for $100. Oh. This is one of those rare cases where I know who the heck that is. I hate his name. I hate his name. Just spell it out instead of this BBNO $ nonsense. It's Hangout Lore? Hanging out with who, though? Because it's... Yeah, who do you have to hang out with?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
What? Where? Huh? Where's this going? I thought you were a very sweet girl.
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Bro is really simping.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
I want to say Yanagi. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't have Yanagi in the game. Whatever happened to keeping their identity a secret of being a proxy? Oh, that's gonna get thrown out of the window when they're, you know, it's their favorite pop star idol.
It's a highly sought after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance.
It's like that meme, you know, that HR meme where the lady is working and then she gets disturbed by some ugly guy and she's like, hello, HR, help me. And then there's this really handsome guy that comes in later, it's like, and then she's suddenly flirting. It's that, but with Astra Yao.
I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
What?
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different.
Oh.
That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished.
Fugue is in this game too? What the heck?
After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence
Damn
of that
bootleggers.
day, incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing
Maybe in
that
My Little Pony.
performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew, right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
It's like, log out of EOS! Let me in! Let me in, Bill! I'm so thirsty! Please! Stop shaking me!
Stop shaking me!
Let me in!
This is getting dizzy!
Please!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Oh, God. That's great. Press or hold. Okay, so I know how to play her. I don't need to read any of this. It's all good.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room.
Keep pushing on this
Please
way.
lead the way, legendary proxy.
Now, she's the only character here, so are we just gonna attack like
Control room is
this?
just ahead. Follow me!
Catch the rhythm. Hey, hey. Yeah, hey, yeah.
Oops.
Hey.
My mistake.
Ooh.
I just got magical girl spells. I'm just gonna sing them to death.
That thing over there. Could it be?
Strange stuff. Paranormal Exploration Journal. a time-worn document. On the first page, the words Paranormal Expedition are scrawled. The journal details a paranormal exploration of ballet twins. Some pages are missing, and the handwriting is blurred, providing only a faint glimpse into the bizarre experiences of the explorers. Exploring team log. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. Someone on the internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the ballet twins? Someone with the ID named Sofa, Cushion, and Potato Chips, who claimed to have a bootleg recording of You're On. Sofa, Cushion, and Potato Chips? That's the kind of name that I would come up with for my characters. What the heck? My best friend got a Miku pillow, and he's kissing that thing like no tomorrow, and it's really bad. Yo. That's bad. Maybe he needs help. I say that as someone who also owns a body pillow, by the way. I have an anime girl body pillow right there on my bed, but I don't go kissing it. I just hug it. That's for sleeping. Surely, I'm not weird. It's very comfortable, you see. Helps me sleep. She was very confident. That album is a true musical masterpiece, and it will definitely attract Marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushion at Potato Chips was playing Euron's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. I remember during that improv performance, Euron jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." Like quarters? If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushion and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played. It's very likely to be that legendary album. That's right. This was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the collapsed gallery. Alright, I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today. Okay. Do we go follow Eos? Yeah.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Treasure. I'll take that.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Go on, Wise.
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
We'll make you move.
What? Well, you're the one who's always asking for something.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. Catch the rhythm.
How do I get out of this again?
The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing.
I forgot how to exit this state. Space, dodge, attack,
I wonder if it's something
tap
left
the
by
button.
the paranormal exploration team.
Hold the button maybe? I don't remember how to move. I don't know how to walk.
I'd like to hear
I forgot how to
Marionette
walk.
singing.
Hold, attack, or dodge.
Catch the rhythm.
Oh,
I wonder what an ethereal
okay.
song would
Thank
sound
you.
like.
You don't exit. No, I clearly do. I remembered how to walk. Oh. Bangbu's external memory unit. It stores key records of the paranormal exploration team's past operations. When accessed, it reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the records abruptly cut off at a critical moment, hinting at a grim and unfortunate outcome. This sudden interruption stirs a deep sense of curiosity and unease about the truth of what happened. This looks like an external memory unit for Bangbu. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle. Open your mouth. Right now, Wise be like, move, Belle! Me! I want to eat what Astra Yao's feeding! Open your mouth obediently. Yum yum! That data from Astra was delicious. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bangbu from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Wise is about to murder his sister.
Let our souls resonate! Catch the rhythm!
I could really use like a second or third character.
The Bangbu's moving
There we go.
pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
That monster makes really loud noises.
Yes. My next song is an overture of victory. Let's switch things up. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Witness.
The data
Dude,
ends here.
the Bangbu does more damage than Astra.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Inside this folder. I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter. It's from Sofa Cushion at Potato Chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured, I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity. I have to leave Yoran's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoran's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left the holodata storage unit there. I hope you get out successfully. Whew, I can finally relax. Seems we safely escaped under the protection of Yoran's music. Wait a minute, does that mean Yoran's Legacy, an unofficial recorded album? Ooh, okay. I just grab the speaker thing, just yell at it, name problem instant kill at the bad guys or something? Or you just scream at them in their faces? Just play Metallica. I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Bro is smitten. He might even be down bad. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen, and I can sign whatever you want. Holy, oh my god.
Finally found it!
What?
Gotcha.
Oh!
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Is a hug?
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Wise is like, it should have been me! It should have been me! He's strangling his poor little sister right now as we speak. Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's videophone, shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous. To my dearest Belle, too.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
Oh, man.
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before
Did you
the show.
see? Did you see the legs on that bamboo? Like, almost made me think that. I don't want to assume anything. Nah, screw it. I am assuming. I'm assuming there may have been gooning going on. Alan be like, it should have been me. Everybody's simping for Astra Yao, and here I am alone in the corner being like, yeah, but Evelyn though.
I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Yeah, maybe Belle is a gooner after all. Probably.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
You can trust us.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
Evelyn falls into the great to watch from behind category of a character. I think she's great to watch from every single angle. I don't know what you're talking about. From behind, from front, from above, from bottom, from sideways and diagonally. Yes, every angle.
What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Oh?
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
But what about that Astra Yao and Wise dating video? They literally have a trailer of them dating.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Ooh.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Or a soldier?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
There's awfully a lot of still images this time around in 1.5. Usually they'll have, like, you know, several slides.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune. Oops.
Wow.
Didn't mean to make that end so soon.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Just play one of them karaoke video games. You'll get better at it in no time. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly into Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor. Let me read that again. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly onto Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now.
Okay, all right. It's just like chat had me thinking, and then was like, yeah, my thought process went in a very vastly different direction.
There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
A companion hollow? Okay, so I don't know how to play Evelyn. I gotta read this. When Evelyn uses her skills to deal damage to enemies, she builds up Burning Embers. When Burning Embers is at or above 50%, hold attack or skill to consume the embers to activate Garrote and gain 1 burning tether point. After accumulating 3 burning tether points, Evelyn's next Garrote attack will consume all the tether points and transform into a chain attack. So I gotta build up Burning Embers as I attack and using skills, and then consume them all when they're above a threshold. When not under a binding seal, press skill or special skill to activate locked position. Okay. Upon hitting an enemy, Evelyn enters a binding seal with that enemy. After entering binding seal, Press a skill or special skill to perform Binding Sunder first form, or EX special attack final form. When switching to another squad member during Binding Seal, Evelyn will automatically follow up with a special attack. Launching Binding Sunder just before getting hit triggers a perfect dodge and builds up a large amount of burning embers. After activating Ultimate, Timber, Evelyn enters the Dance of Awakened Fire. While in this state, Evelyn will retain one burning tether point when consuming burning tether points to launch Chain Attack Lunalux Snare. I learned by doing. I think I'll learn better by just doing. Great to look at every angle. Damn.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Oh, shoot. Oh, I almost tied him up. He's very quick. What the hell?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where do I go? Wise and Belle can have Astra Yao. I'm more of an Evelyn kind of guy.
Where are you running off to, Astra Yao?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Yao.
Ooh.
We fight together.
So the burning embers must be those three little red arrows. Oh, I forgot that I have her.
Precision strike, initiate.
Removing threat.
Ow. Eve's attack reminds me of Yelan. A little bit. They're both fans of bondage. It seems like. Muffins, check. And a cake. A cake? This is a bakery. That's a bakery. That's the entire Cheesecake Factory.
Move it! The intel was right. You really can fight.
Heads up.
So this is where your true strength lies.
Check your safe.
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it. Final warning.
Guess what?
Nothing slips through my defenses.
That's not enough damage. Oh, she took off her coat. I untied him. That whip, though.
Don't even try. Nothing breaches my defense.
Get wrecked. And she keeps it off, too. What the hell? Even better. That's great. This game panders to me. Eve, are you alright? I'm fine. But we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone.
Here, take this.
There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. But... I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely, let out a sigh of relief. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao's clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked?
Wasn't Belle or Wise? It couldn't have been.
Found her. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But, like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is... Oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. Oh! She's about to go meet them. Okay. Maybe some bad guys snuck in and figured out where they're going. After all these years, she's the only one successfully hiding her identity after leaving the organization. I shouldn't disturb her. But this matter concerns the Miss Yao's... This matter concerns the Miss Yao's safety. I need to find that payphone quickly. I found it. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. 11556654433221. What? Oh, is this like... No, I was thinking do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think that's a nursery rhyme. That's something else. Just pulled Astra on 30 pulls. Nice! Now for Sharkmaid. Good luck. I'm skipping Sharkmaid. She got power crept so damn fast. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into science. Science? Silence! Evelyn waited, until finally, a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle? Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's, beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. 10 minutes, that's enough time to go, see Wise and Belle. No? I guess not. Let's go talk to Tin Man. I'm a bit sleepy. Please, get me a cup of coffee. With 5 sugars and 4 creamers, please. And a double shot. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. You saying that life sucks? A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see. I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. What is this conversation? Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Seems like a master barista. Deeply passionate about coffee. Not suspicious at all. Quite the skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course! 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee. It's about time to head to the rendezvous point. We don't get to talk to Chopper or whatever his name is, General Chop. There should be one at Lumina 2, right? I think Miss Yao really wants to have these noodles. The one at Lumina is a branch, but this is the main store. I see. The 2 store owners also look quite alike. Of course. My son looks like me, and the noodles are like mine too. Nope, that's it. Why that dude look like Cuphead? Cuphead, the character? Because he's a literal coffee machine. That's why. He serves people with his beans. His head beans. And grinds it through his head. And then twists his nose, I think, to serve? I don't know how it works. We're basically drinking his bodily fluids. If you think about it. This place, I see now. The nose is a handle, right. Waiting. A girl in a hoodie, with the hood pulled down low, pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
It's the hacker girl from the Ballet Twins.
Same for you.
He has a normal coffee machine. But what if you order some, some special coffee? Maybe he uses his head as a replacement. I don't know. I don't want to know that Coffee Queen stuff came out of him. It's probably from the secret special menu.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop! The communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh.
Oops.
So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech.
I don't know about that.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue? I think it meant fugue.
Fugue.
Yeah. Fugue from Honkai Star Rail. How
Fugue?
dare she?
What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
You can always think about a joint partnership with Wise and Belle.
I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Get over it. Be friends.
Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Yeah, you can make a hacker organization. You can call yourselves, I don't know. I'll think of something. We'll put that in, the whiteboard eventually.
I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of
It's in the
them.
workshop.
They're pretty famous on Internaut. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them.
Bubblegum.
Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as...
Well, I'm
Oop,
heading
my
back
bad.
to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Is Evelyn not her name?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
It's not even her real name, isn't it?
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain? That's a beautiful name too. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Oh, you were right. Her real name is Glorpius? Glorpius? That sounds like an alien name. Later at the observation deck, atop Star Loop Tower,
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both.
What? Which way is it?
Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm.
Stalkers,
Even
simps.
those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea, but you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from
Collateral
Yoran that I
damage.
adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived, even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's.
With several people, too.
The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope.
Yeah, but the people also got to calm down, or you run into a Taylor Swift problem.
If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Carefully putting Euron's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times, as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky, and welcoming the starlight and the distant beyond. Ooh. A free show.
Music is magic.
What are these lyrics?
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
What a beautiful song. My favorite part was when she my favorite lyric of that song was ooh ah, and I guess like that other line of da 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 was pretty great too, and almost brought a tear to my eye. This is her warm-up? Okay. An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite!
Why? This is the most excited I've ever heard Wise. He never has this energy.
Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Oh my god. Do you know who the VA of that blonde girl is? Yeah, it's Elizabeth Maxwell. She's the same voice actor who plays Natasha in Honkai Star Rail, Rosaria from Genshin Impact, and she also voices some anime characters.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Wait a minute, is New Eridu really the last city in the world? For real? I know this is a post-disaster setting, but did the Hollows disaster really wipe out the entire world? What the hell?
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
Yeah, old Eridu got destroyed. But the last city in the world, as in, you know, like Japan, America, every continent got wiped out? New Eridu is the last big city in the world. That's crazy.
As of today, ever since the announcement of this Astra-nomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views.
Damn, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, usually Wise is quiet and down to earth, but he gets super simpy when it comes to Astra.
Negative opinions about
Some people
Astra
be
Yao
like that.
account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
I know who it is who called Astra ugly. It's the Genshin Impact players. They hate every gacha game that is not Genshin Impact.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Wise is also a gooner? Why? Did he also twerk for 3 hours straight?
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated.
Or I guess if you
Comments
chose...
have been deleted.
If you chose Wise, it would have been him, you know, in EOS, you know, crossing his legs like that, so...
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
What happened in the Hollow disaster? I mean, basically, big, giant, you know, energy balls of doom consumed the planet. And now we are left with this city. The only city left in the planet? Maybe there's, like, smaller cities, you know, around the planet, but this is probably the last big one.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
And these giant energy balls of doom are also spawning, you know, weird energy monsters called ethereals.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We are proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
You guys were using your powers for evil. You were gonna go hack, you know, to get concert tickets.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Okay.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Man, haters are gonna hate.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
These people sound like Wuthering Waves haters.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments.
Yeah, it's the last big one. There are smaller settlements here and there, but those of course have less robust defenses against getting consumed by hollows. Heck, most of the moon was consumed by a oh, the moon got consumed by a hollow? Oh, damn. That is insane. This is the post-apocalypse then.
And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
If you look at the moon in the sky, it's half black. I'll check it out when I can.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on Internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? It's easy. You just delete your Twitter. Problem solved. Don't engage with social media. Pretend that social media does not exist. Just forget it. Delete it. It's poisonous. At last, the day of the concert. Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. What? Okay. Alright. Wise, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower is downtown, city center, so just the journey there will be quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Man, to be starstruck by some celebrity or someone who is, you know, popular. I remember those days. I used to be a little like that in my 20s. Ooh, fancy place. That looks like a boss arena. It's probably a boss arena. Star Dom? Isn't that just Astra? I think the Dom is Evelyn, though. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Oh my god. Fangirls. They're all over the place. Ooh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Astra-nomical light stick. Oh, it's one of them rave stick things. Okay. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise, must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? I keep forgetting that EOS, you know, has a personality of their own. The fans are called astronauts? Oh my, that's clever. That's pretty clever. Astra Yao, what a queen she is! I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra is a super cute... What is this English? Astra is a super cute in real life. She is a super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. She not afraid of anything. Yep, that's exactly it. Jesus, your bang boo noises always jump scare me. Why? I'm not even using my Gollum voice. That's just my normal bang boo voice. It's with an Italian accent. Astra is a super cute in real life. Oh, they're Italian. Belle is Italian now? Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? But I think Astra is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Would you like me to take a group photo for you? Eh? It's me, Belle. You must be an astronaut too. I know it, because you arrived early, just like me. You got it, leave it to me. Like right... That should be good. No, wait. There we go. Say cheese. Your photography skills are amazing. You made EOS look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. looks like we found the right person. Yeah, of course. I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you'd taken, Astra Yao's manager, Evelyn, strides over to you two. Oh.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Huh? What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
What's a Faithin? Yeah, it's a me, Mario. I don't know this Faithin. I'm from Italy. I don't know. This is a strange language you speak.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
What, by freaking twerking?
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Is he talking about the twerking? Wait, this twerking thing is real? I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together.
I don't know.
Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
What the Belle, what the Why? What's wrong with you?
Talented individuals. And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person?
Astra's fans being called astronauts is like Eido's being called Atomins. Oh my god.
These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Blockbuster.
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
You give Yanagi a tape and she's like, there's nothing on this tape except a bamboo twerking for 3 hours. Oh my god. For 3 hours? That's... They have a problem.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Maybe he's a bad guy.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret.
Yes, sus.
Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Her astronomical moment, if you will.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
Maybe he hates small businesses.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature.
Oh, damn.
Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
A corpo shell.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
I mean, to be fair, there are plenty of music artists who are just like Astra Yao. It just so happens that the vast majority of them don't reach those heights in popularity and, and celebrityhood.
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Sometimes being your genuine self, is not enough to pay the bills. Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
20 deadlines? How did she get 20 deadlines?
Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
I like this one.
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
He's trying to play himself up to look like, the better half in front of Astra Yao.
Evelyn, stop covering for her.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Facing the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. Wise be like, I'm never gonna wash this hand. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave.
Shh.
Oh.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Said every, person who doesn't play gacha games when they're looking at gacha games from a distance. How does she run so fast with heels? I don't get this game. This game is stupid.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
Have you noticed that every single character in Genshin Impact, every female character, wears heels? All of them. Every single one.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Now she's the one that's simping.
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
This person's voice sounds familiar too. I can't really put my finger on it. To be fair, you can run fast in heels. Depends on heels and terrain though. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute?
I don't think she's evil. I think she's just... Maybe she's been through a lot. I don't know.
Today's
Maybe.
your debut show at
I might be wrong.
Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough.
Maybe she respected Yoran De Winter so much and she doesn't want to accept anybody replacing him.
Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
This might actually be, oh my god, Acheron's voice actor. Why do I always forget her name sometimes? I mean, not always. Acheron VA. Allegra Clark. There you go. I was trying to think of Allegra Clark's name. This might be Allegra Clark, but I'm not sure. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be... The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. This is a VIP room. Oh, look at that. A little mini bar. This is nice. Really nice place. It's like a jazz club. I want to sit down in one of these. Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to do. To go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit. And wow, Belle and the others? Not looking good for you, Wise. It's not looking good for you. You're the others. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. She's so fast. I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Maybe she's wearing heels, and that speeds her up. Don't know. There wasn't a food cart here when we came up earlier, was there? Maybe those heels, you know, give you +5 speed. Agility. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling. Though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object? But the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. It's a gold record sculpture, a famous music award. Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer the number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. What the hell is this? Like, oh, wait. Gotta look for something gold. Gold? 8. 8 gold. 8 p.m.? Oh, this is some, you know that sunny, it's always sunny in Philadelphia meme? Where that one guy is like tracking things, trying to solve a mystery? This is like one of the, this is the meme. This is a little crazy. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. There's nothing else nearby that matches just ordinary decorations. Better check downstairs. Take the elevator? Yes. I need to go to the luminous hall floor. We're back down here. Why are the leaves of this plant tied in a knot? They've been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing? Could it be that Fugue's planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others... I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues. What about this? Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold. It illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the atrium? How the hell?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment.
A traitor? Wait, who was she a part of?
It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth.
Ooh.
Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads toward the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films
Lucky
for 3
Star?
years,
I watched that
joined
anime.
our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation.
Damn, Lucky Star, that takes me back.
Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Shields Green?
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling.
The organization? Which organization? You can just say the organization.
Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
Was she part of Fugue or Odium?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
Oh.
I thought you'd deny it.
Okay.
Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty.
Okay, so she's not directly affiliated with Fugue, just the organization.
Listen,
They got hired by Fugue.
I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years.
Oh, she getting fired?
Now!
Wait, no, that's worse.
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Okay, alright. We about to fight.
Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety.
Is that Bang Boo snapping photos?
Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me.
What the heck?
Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming.
Oh, she can group them
It's your
up.
job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Why are they posing like JoJo? Okay.
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
That string is so helpful.
Miss Yao.
What the hell? Is the building transforming? Oh, it's part of the show. Maybe. It's a spaceship? Wait, what?
Damn!
Oh, okay,
Traitors
all right.
are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away.
You got a change of heart.
Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
They love the word traitor.
I wonder how things are on the stage.
Wait, these stupid shotguns. There we go.
You even
Okay.
arranged people in the audience?
What? The Goonboo. The Goonboo? The Goonboo is Eos now.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security, our people can give them a real show.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy?
And such a great pose.
Your journey.
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
Mission start. Initiate. Removing threat. The people from the organization. This is getting worse.
Ah! Ow!
It's all my fault.
Hold on, hold
If
on.
only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier.
Oh my god, I really suck at dodging.
If the
Got it.
control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
There we go. Gotta take the coat off so we can get a better look at that Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, Faithin, someone both Rain and Miss Yao trust.
Oh.
Astra is in danger. I need your help.
She put it back on.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters.
Yeah.
We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
That's sad and pathetic. They can't even fight their own Bang Boo. What the hell? I mean, I believe it because they run out of breath quickly. Like after a few steps. It's so self-aware. The posters remind me of the trailer from, oh yeah, the your color, apply your color thing. A little bit.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry, I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger.
You say that after you tanked that explosion at the end of chapter 5. That's plot armor.
It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Belle and Wise, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue to her role as a Fugue spy that had been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plan while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You mean to tattletale on her?
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Y'all need to like go to the gym at least. We need a gym montage for Wise and Belle. We need a gym faction. Oh, they should introduce a gym faction for Zenless Zone Zero.
Bruh.
What? So that threw me off so hard. What? Belle doesn't like this suggestion. She doesn't like the idea of the gym faction. Never mind.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Bruh.
Let's go.
You say that, but we'll be getting Chad as a rollable agent. Chad? I don't know which Chad you're talking about.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh?
Oh.
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
They don't need a gym. They're gooners. Their arms are toned down. But you can't skip leg day. You can't ignore your legs.
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
backstage. Control room. Eve? Can you hear me?
Belle's legs are fine. She twerks for hours on end. That's got to be exhausting. I mean, look, clearly gooning and twerking is not enough for them to beat Eos in a fight.
A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
Unless, you know, Bang Boo can get stronger too.
I've got no other option.
What? In the second before the lights come back on, the costume change was a success. What? Oh.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time.
Oh.
Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
It's not like I'm disappointed or anything. Whoosh, whoosh, bang! What?
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool!
You mean to tell me that it's not a rap music video?
Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
So the people think this is a show.
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
Denny's? The restaurant? What does Denny's have to do with this?
To carry on Yoran's legacy. Do you even know what real music is?
This
They're
is
dead.
just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much?
Bro's kind of dumb.
So many
What do you
people
mean? Do you
actually
think she
hate
belongs
me?
here? It's her concert. Yeah, true.
Those words.
I mean, they probably say
really
it, you know,
hurt.
in a way to, you know, hurt her. It's more of
impossible
them
for me
just
to remain
insulting her.
unfazed.
Oh.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Ooh. Nice kick.
But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Let's do it.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble.
Death by paparazzi.
Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Oh. Nice. Who else wants some?
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Oh, this is the first time I've seen EOS on, you know, this visual novel style.
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue
This
is
is terrorism.
just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
What?
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
They didn't swap the siblings for this part? Well, that's because Belle is the main character that I've chosen.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Never mind. I guess she is evil.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
She is freaking classic Saturday morning cartoon villain right here. Like,
To Winter. Why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
lady is crazy! She thinks the audience killed her husband? Wait, what?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years?
She's crazy.
He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off.
Lady, you may have been watching too many Power Ranger shows back when you were young.
After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve?
You're exhibiting, you know, some massive Rita Repulsa vibes here.
I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter.
He probably received too many hate comments, yeah, and that got, you know, that got to him. And so she's like in the very twisted way thinking that's murder or something.
If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice.
You know what I think it is? A skill issue.
Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
She's psycho.
3, 2,
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
They shouldn't be flying in the first place. This is some rich people stuff right here.
singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao.
Spoken like a true magical girl.
How rude of you. It's not
Wait,
over
she's a
yet.
magical girl villain. That's what this is.
No! The harmonic core! The star loop's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa!
I see. Your singing only has power thanks to Yoran's legacy. You hailed as a genius. You're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran.
That drop! Oh! No, it's still going.
Darkness behind the stage. Every note in your song is a final rest in Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. If Yoran lost, you too fail.
No! 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 Ah, damn it!
I will make you and everyone else understand.
This song is dedicated to
The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow.
Done. Whoosh, 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 bang. Evil Corporate Lady is actually Evil Hates Random Lady. You mean the fandom? Evil Hates Fandom Lady. Oh, okay. Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed it at Astra. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
She got shot? Yeah, she did.
Evelyn! Are you okay?
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
Whoever wrote this really loves, you know, Sentai Ranger stuff and Sailor Moon.
She's not the loyal partner you
Maybe
think
watching a little too much
From the
shonen.
very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No, that's not true.
The boss music is really good. It's very, very good.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Okay, this is, the evil lady is definitely Allegra Clark. Like, after listening to her for a while, I can actually tell.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital.
She gets a lot of work. She's Lady De Winter, she's Fairy, and she's the crazy Step on Me lady.
While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
Possessive much?
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works.
I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
You would even go so far as to kill all the people that respected him too, though? Like, why wipe out everyone? That's a lot of collateral damage.
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his...
She's freaking psychotic. She's crazy.
But maybe you didn't either!
The star loop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
This whole situation is insane.
If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish.
Whose bright idea was to build a starship on top of a tower? All for, you know, a show? Why?
Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
After this is all over, no one's gonna build a starship on top of a tower ever again. I mean, not for a show. Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Yoran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered?
That's what she's...
I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
That's what she's focusing on? What is her hair color?
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The voice acting is good, yeah. These are experienced voice actors, after all.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy.
This is cute and all, but I hope you guys realize that you're falling from the sky!
Fate has favored us, after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again.
You're gonna die!
Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Whoa, wait, what? Can they sing?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Evelyn jumps down. Off the stage, no matter fugue, Odium what? Off the stage, no matter fugue, Odium HAE, or the people from the organization, everyone was panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as those 3 harmonic cores are reactivated, then there's still hope. Oh god, it's still going.
We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield's green! You
should be more concerned with the lady in front of you.
And led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn! Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer.
I'll save my ultimate just in case. I
Perhaps
don't need
the
to use
me
it.
of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run. There is magic in the world.
She has a freaking staff that can shoot, magical beams.
Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
Are they gonna sing? Everybody must sing, including the audience. Well, I mean, there you go. There you go. That should be enough to power a reactor. They're overflowing with energy. Oh my god, this reminds me of something. I'll say what it is later. Oh hey. May want to rethink the, the construction of that place. It's probably not a good idea. Or at least don't hold shows there. What that reminded me was a movie, an old anime movie from the series Tuaru Kogaku no Railgun. Oh no, Tuaru Majutsu no Index. It's the same thing. They're in the same universe. And they have a movie where they're working with a girl who is a singer, and her singing, is also a power. And yada yada yada, uplifting spirits. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves Fugue, Lady De Winter, and the organization. I do like that most of the story was outside of Hollows. Mix it up a little. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we still have some Hollows in the beginning, but it's nice to change it up a little. It gets really boring after going through Hollows over and over and over again. Ugh, I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. Oh, is she in trouble? Because she was part of the organization. El, Sai, Kongru. There she is.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Zhu Yuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Can you still believe that the voice actor of Qing Yi is also the English voice actor for 2B from Nier Automata? It's wild to think about. They're basically the same character too. They're both androids.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qing Yi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter.
Does she deserve it though?
I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain.
I think the loss of her husband, just drove her insane. She's probably not even herself anymore. Honestly, having officers like Qing Yi and Zhu Yuan definitely makes handling matters like this much less of a headache for many. Probably.
But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me.
One of those things was mwahahahaha.
Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
You know what I just realized? We haven't had any missing voice lines this time around. Yeah, this entire patch seems to be entirely voice acted, unlike 1.4. After the public security officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public Security's Qing Yi and Captain Zhu Yuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Secretary General Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. then let's head back for now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street. And last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. Whew. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street. Only because those with the missing voice lines were not present in the story. Lycon's voice is still... Oh, really? Damn. I heard Anet say that some of the female racial voice actors won't be in the next... Man, Jennifer Hale's gonna be missing too? Because she was missing in the last patch. So I'm guessing it's gonna be her again in the next patch. She's probably involved in the whole strike thing. Possibly. The two get in the car and head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Oh, I'm playing as Astra.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
You know, I question whether, people like doing really weird things with their bang boo, but now that I've heard that Belle and Wise like to twerk in their bang boo for 3 hours straight, this is not all that surprising anymore. What a truly messed up world they live in.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
Ooh, I love red velvet cake.
Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
This is like those hangout events.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Hmm?
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Where are we going?
I'm curious.
A wedding ring? We're about to find out. Yeah, I'm glad that Wuwa uses EU VAs too. That makes me real happy. Not only because of the whole SAG-AFTRA strike situation, but because, EU voice actors tend to have way less drama going on with them than with NA voice actors. It feels like every month there's something going on with an English voice actor here in America. It gets really tiresome sometimes. Yeah, they definitely seem to be incorporating the quality time interface into more content. Seems like it.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely
Inky.
empty.
Oh, the cat.
But why does it feel so familiar?
Maybe this is where you first met?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone.
Oh.
That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
It's nostalgic.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
The two stand quietly on that empty ground as if they can still hear Yoran's voice, drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Okay. Let's go meet up with them then.
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
You planning to do Ellen's story too? I might as well. This story was shorter than I anticipated, because I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. This was a very quick story. So yeah, I might as well do Ellen Joe's story as well.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Huh. The strongest AI?
Wait, we're just gonna, reveal all our secrets? All our hidden cards in the deck? Damn, they really are simps.
Then...
Wise is like, anything to try and get a date with her.
Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Special episodes tend to be shorter than the main story chapters. Yeah, true.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
Well, yeah, she saved them all.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
Nice. That's big.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Speaking of big, I am totally focused right now.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Yeah.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
Yeah, Fairy holding up the rave sticks was really cute.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
You know, this is just a thought, but imagine Belle and Wise throwing a house party and inviting all the agent friends that they've made along the way. And imagine them throwing this party in a few years from now. Imagine how many people they'd be inviting into that small little house. It'd be a lot.
Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great.
It's Burger King.
It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here!
Ooh.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
Shoot. Well, wait, this is not a bad thing. This is actually gonna work out in their favor because it's gonna give them business. Oh, sales are gonna go through the roof.
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
They have been trying to organize a dinner with all the agents they've met so far. Right, with the event. But right now, like, the game just started, right? I'm just saying, like, imagine in a few years. when they have like 100 characters or something.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. That sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Belle. Sure, buddy. Totally. Ugh, I'm so full. My stomach, I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. After a long, satisfying sleep, and I believe that is it. Things are quiet. Yep. That is the end of the current story. I've completed it. What is this? Oh, right. I still haven't done this because I needed to complete the prerequisites. I'll do this in my own time. Harmonic Pact. Oh, rewards. Here we go. Claim that. And these are the extra stages, which again I can probably do that in my own time. What about the troubles of Ellen the Shark? I'll go ahead and get started on that. Ellen's TV schedule. Are we about to get a school episode? School slice of life for Ellen Joe? Click. It's me. Leave a message. Begin. You get a message from Ellen. It's hard to believe it's really from her. Belle, you look a bit shocked. Did someone send a message? Ellen sent me a message with a string of emojis. Just like this. Got it. Happy face. I'll treat you to a cake next week. Embarrassed face. That does not sound like Ellen Joe. Someone hijacked her phone. Someone stole her phone. Is this from Ellen? It's hard to imagine. She sent a new message. Sent it to the wrong person. This is the one meant for you. There's a commission that only you can take. I'll be at the store soon. Let's talk in person. Oh, I remember that she's undercover. That's right. Yeah, she'll pretend to be Moe Moe. That sounds more like her. But the phrase, only we can take it, makes it sound like a big deal. I'll go hang the closed sign on the door. Then we can wait for that huge commission to arrive.
Sorry, we're closed right now.
There she is.
It's me. Huh?
Of course it's her. Like, who else has a huge shark tail?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey. Whoa, I've never seen that outfit before.
Really? I've seen it tons of times.
Is this a new service from Victoria Housekeeping? Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam?
What is going on? You gotta get to bed. Work in the morning. All right. Take care, Silvery Bean. I'll catch you next time. Good luck with that. And stay safe.
Can't I just wear normal clothes?
Yeah.
You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit?
Yeah, that'd be even stranger. True.
Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate.
I don't know about inappropriate. It's just, you know, unconventional.
You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
By the way, what are you doing? Looking for something?
She's wagging her tail like a dog, even though she's a shark.
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
Why don't you just ask?
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. It turns out you're surprisingly normal.
Oh, wait! Upstairs is private!
Yeah, that's where Wise and Belle have their goon sessions.
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
What's happening?
I think I was hallucinating just now.
That's her working face. It turns out Ellen ducked into the restroom to change back into her Victoria Housekeeping Company uniform. When she's ready, she heads into the workshop. Finally, it's time to dive into the details of the commission. There we go. That's her work uniform. So what's going on?
I'm more used to seeing you like this, Ellen. Now, can we talk about this commission that only we can handle?
We gotta go retrieve some documents in a holo for the commission.
Go on.
That's it.
Doesn't sound exciting.
You wouldn't have come to us if that's all you needed. There must be more to it.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a holo. You're the only ones.
Wow. It feels like you're entrusting us with something super important.
Any more details you can give? Like, who do we need to keep in contact with while inside the holo?
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
So, 3 girls?
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
Group project?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
Under the shelf?
Hold on. I know what a group project is, but what's that got to do with this commission?
Yeah, I'm trying to connect the two.
Nothing really.
Wait a minute. The commission is the group project. It has nothing to do with holos or ethereals or anything.
But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission.
Oh, never mind.
Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
Hell if I know. I'm assuming it's good. They have an AI, you know, for... well, no, that's completely unrelated.
Of course. We signed up for the most expensive home network package.
There you go. All right, so they have Google Fiber.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. All right, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit. Just let me know when you're good.
But I haven't accepted it yet.
We haven't been that busy. Let's take the commission. Think of it as customer retention.
True. And I'm really curious about the other side of Ellen. Let's accept it.
It'll be fun. That's for damn sure. Okay. I hope they add more members for the Stars of Lyra faction. Because right now it's just Astra Yao and Evelyn, right? That kind of group would be pretty interesting. I mean, that theme, the whole singer theme is interesting. Go inside. Next. Oh, I'm gonna play Ellen Joe? Oh, great. I'm not really good at playing Ellen Joe.
Did you call me?
Alright.
Yeah.
So, Ellen Joe... And... What does she need? She needs... either another Victorian housekeeper character or an ice character, right? You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna even pay attention to that. I'm just gonna throw in
Let's fire it up.
Bernice and Astra Yao.
Is the concert starting?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. She has 2 jobs at once. She works as a undercover maid at a restaurant, right? Or maybe that's just her cover during that one moment. She just plays as an undercover maid, you know, for other... Yeah, no, that's right. It's an undercover maid service. Ellen Jo, the overpowered hoe. Overpowered? More like underpowered. She got power crept. It's another reason why,
It'll be a
like, I'm
while
skipping
before
her.
they start their discussion. Let's find the data we need to retrieve first.
I finally
like there's
figured out
something
how to
over
play
there.
her, too.
Let's take a look.
Get lost!
But even then, I feel like she kind of falls short when compared to the newer characters.
Troublesome.
Ow.
I like that.
We'll play with fire and ice.
Take me a spot.
Let's switch the troublesome. Get back.
I really want an ether anomaly unit. Yeah, I would like one too. Or another ether attack unit, really.
The required data has been obtained.
That isn't Ju Yuan. Oh.
Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
There were leaks, supposed leaks, quote unquote, that they were going to release a different kind of faction in 1.6, and I had thought that they were going to... So there are character design concepts floating around in the internet, revealing some of Zenless Zone Zero's future characters, and some of them are from this faction that looks like a streamer idol faction, but 1.6 is going to be about the soldier girls instead. Right? Silver Soldier Anby, Trigger, and Pulchra. So I found that very surprising. I'm wondering, when are we going to get the streamer faction?
Yep.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me?
Nom Nom Shark?
Huh? Why is it so dark? Nom Nom Shark? Ellen? Where are you?
I'm still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname, or else.
Nom Nom Shark.
Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working?
I know this voice actor. The voice actor for Ruby here. Brittany Karbowski, I think.
I have money because I'm always working.
Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently. You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day. No way! I've given this a lot of thought.
Wait, you're a high school girl buying scratch cards? Your parents wouldn't like that. I thought it was Obel Squad, which Soldier 11 was part of. Still waiting to finish her trust. Yeah, yeah, Obel Squad is going to be the focus of 1.6, it seems like.
I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard.
I do wonder if the Vocaloid girls will be Stars of Lyra or something. It's possible. But again, like, they're, well, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it.
Good point. Where are you buying these scratch cards?
She's a future gacha addict. Oh no.
Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic.
Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview?
Maybe a PubSec officer. It would be easy to make it happen. No. That's so boring. I want to interview the lucky
You guys need to hold an intervention for this girl.
Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check?
Yeah, I agree.
You're talking about me, right?
Yes. That's actually a pretty good call.
You gotta choose one of our
We're just looking out for you.
Not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, mo or pick in your head.
What do you mean, future? People of their age are probably already rolling. Probably. I remember when I played Pokemon. Pokemon TCG, Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, Magic the Gathering TCG. That's basically gacha. Even worse than gacha. Trading card games didn't have petty systems.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Didn't expect it to be true. Huh? Really? I thought Ellen agreed with me the most because my proposals were better. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but I'll still be listening.
I've muted your mic for you on my side.
Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission.
I'm starting to feel more worried about Ellen's project than the commission.
It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
So, are you going to go with my idea or not?
Objection. Let's consider something else. Time to heat things up. Oh, all right, I'll take the mic. Yep. Let my singing guide you.
Good riddance. Out of the way.
Need a hand?
Take this. Don't move. Get back.
Oops.
But I know. Take this.
My turn.
A lot of the TCG-based games have different approaches to FOMO than banner-based gacha games, though. Yeah, I suppose, but like, I think that aspect is still a lot worse because you could be endlessly pulling for cards and not get what you want.
The required data has been obtained.
Helen, you've been muted all this time and haven't even been typing. Are you really listening?
And then on top of all that, card shops would resell cards individually for like hundreds of dollars. Some of them are cheap, like say 50 cents, then some are like $10 and $20, $50, $100, a few $100s. It gets really ridiculous. All for like a freaking piece of cardboard.
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What's up?
You take your work way too seriously. Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance? I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional. Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
Is there something wrong with Mona? I feel like out of all the girls, you know, they look fine. They look normal. But Mona over here looks like she's a zombie. Like she's dead inside. And she's staring directly, she's staring deep into my soul right now. Something about her is very unnerving.
I'm just earning some pocket money.
She's just going like...
Hello? Hello? Why is it gone quiet?
Sorry, the network suddenly cut off. I'll go and restart it. I'll be right back.
I wanted to ask you actually, how come you're so dedicated to your schoolwork? It
character for you, Ellen. At least from what I know of you. Is this something your work at Victoria Housekeeping is graded on?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
Are you sure that's all it is?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
Huh?
Huh is right. Sus.
Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What did you hear?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh?
Oh no.
No. I didn't hear anything at all.
Oh no. Now her friends think that she's like a sugar baby or something. Oh no.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but... Oh, wait, sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's colleague. Ellen was joking just now. She was acting a part for her part-time job. I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work.
Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No thanks. This is so awkward. I'll just explain it to them in person.
Maybe it wasn't such a great idea doing this at the same time as your group project. What? Oh.
Stage is mine.
This party is just getting started.
Good riddance. How annoying. Get flushed! Need a hand?
Oops.
But my song needs everything. This song is dedicated to the world. Clear out. Why aren't you laughing? Take me as fun.
I have no idea what she's saying, but it sounds lovely.
Ellen? What happened over there?
Nothing.
I heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end. Ellen?
Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you. Hey, it's me, Ellen's colleague again. Ellen and I were just organizing some documentaries about holo disasters. Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
They were on the field
My
recording.
boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Yes.
Hold on. A documentary without any background music? Something doesn't add up here.
Does it have to have background music? I don't think that's gonna fly.
Ellen, that's you humming, right? It must be.
That's the documentary's background music. I can hum it by heart. Are you sure you didn't hear it earlier?
The ambient sound and background music are played on different sides. We're currently upgrading the audio system, so maybe the side close to the mic wasn't making any sound.
Oh my god, this lie is just getting deeper and deeper and deeper.
Anyway, I'm almost off work and need to wrap things up. I'll join up with you guys later. Bye. It's finally over. Though we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the holo.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing. I can determine the missing document isn't here.
This is definitely the retrieval point the boss gave me. I'll go back and confirm. Thanks for helping me.
My pleasure. It was quite a novel experience to see a different side of you.
Please reach out again if you need any follow-up help on the commission. Also, I'm curious. How did you all become friends when your personalities are all so different?
Is that, you know, such a big deal? I don't think it's all that surprising.
There's no how in particular.
They just became friends, I'm sure.
It just happened.
Yeah, it just happens.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
It's a lot of, you know, a lot of friendships begin that way. It just happens. I remember becoming friends with this one guy back in middle school because, like, we made a dumb joke. It wasn't even a joke. We just laughed because of how absurd, you know. So, like, we were in computer class, and, like, one of the mouses were greasy, and then one of us said, "Man, why is grease so greasy?" And we just laughed our asses off of that. You know, it's stupid. We bonded because we both laughed at something so incredibly stupid. Why is grease greasy? We were kids. I didn't expect Ellen to be like this in front of her friends. But is it really okay? Having to hide another part of yourself from friends is a long and difficult process. Let's believe in Ellen. Worrying about these things won't help much anyway. You've worked hard today. Go take a break. That was part 1. There we go. Begin part 2. At the subway exit of Lumina Square, a familiar figure comes into view. Ellen, looking troubled, is surrounded by several young girls. Her friends. Ellen? Is that Ellen? Sorry, you got the wrong person. My name is, Butler. Oh, they caught her in her work uniform? You're obviously Ellen. Your tail is one of a kind. Ellen, why are you wearing a maid outfit here? Did something happen? I just wore this to help promote the store I work at. Ellen, where exactly do you work? It's just an ordinary video store. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd keep asking questions. Oh boy. Gotta save her again?
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time.
Oh, what's going on?
They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store.
It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit. She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly! No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits!
Clearly this girl has never heard of Hooters.
Sorry for not being a decent video store, I guess.
She's never heard of maid cafes.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores!
So she has heard of maid cafes.
We only asked Ellen to wear something cute while handing out pamphlets to promote the store.
It would have been easier to just tell them in the first place. Hooters is a restaurant, not a video store. I mean, the whole idea about having your employees, you know, wear a uniform. Specific uniforms, that's what I mean.
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh? Ah, I understand now. I never would have guessed. You...
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch. You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
True.
I know what Ellen's like. I just thought that any publicity would help, so I asked Ellen to dress up cute. That way, she would be able to hand out more pamphlets even if she doesn't talk much.
It
That's
does
good.
seem that we've misunderstood you.
Good story.
We even took her away from work. Sorry.
To make up for it, we'll help you out.
Oh no.
I've done a job like this before.
Oh
Except
no.
I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
Oh, great.
Please, no more about the maid outfit. But I'd be absolutely delighted if you girls would help promote the store.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze.
Oh, if it's just handing out flyers, yeah, that's not a big deal.
In fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd. Ruby? Oh, hey, slow down!
Oh, look at that. Yeah, they are incorporating the quality time stuff, you know, into the missions now. They just follow you around. Tea milk. I want some milk tea. Ellen rescued Coco from Ruby, and then Ellen asked Coco, "Can we put up some flyers here?" Flyers? To help me? I meant putting up the flyers for the Random Play video store here. In return, we'll promote your tea milk store at school. No, thank you. I mean, you can put up flyers here, but you don't need to promote my tea milk store for now. You've already helped me so much before. I have nothing to give in return. Huh? I'm already very grateful. You've recommended so many people before. Just give me the video store flyers. I'll put them in a prominent place. Thanks. I can't stay here for another second, or I'll end up buying a full sugar tea milk again. That throws me off. Tea milk. Who calls it tea milk? It's milk tea. Ellen, the store I go to is also great for promoting stuff. And there's a lot of foot traffic. Anyway, I'm leaving first. Hurry and catch up. Okay. Ruby's a bit of a hothead. She often goes to the convenience store near the metro station. Right over here. Under Ruby's encouragement, Ellen also bought a bottle of the new drink. When she opened the cap, she discovered... Ah, I want a free drink. Why is this happening? Is my luck really this bad? I've been buying it for a whole month already! You haven't won a single one? It's hard to imagine. No, the next bottle will be different for sure. Manager, please, can you... Oh my gosh, she really does have an addiction. This is bad. Don't let this girl near a casino. Holy crap. I get mine with 120% sugar, light ice. 120%. That sounds like a lot. 120%? Can you buy it for me? I bought another bottle for Ruby, and as expected... Huh? The cap actually says congratulations. Manager! Random Play Manager! Random Play Manager, you are my lucky star! I actually have a name? That's promotion too, after I shouted 3 times just now, so many people started looking this way, see? I don't need that kind of promotion. Manager, this should be enough promotion for now. We are heading back. Sure, lead the way. Don't you need to work on the group project? I'll find you after my shift. I went to rent some videotapes from the store where Ellen works. This could also help broaden our ideas for the project topic. Manager, you wouldn't turn away a few customers, right? Welcome! Then let's go. Depends on the base tea and how much their proportion of syrup is to begin with. I have a sweet tooth, but I don't know. I don't overdo it myself. I have like lighter medium sweetness.
Pick whatever you want.
Aren't you gonna say it?
Say what?
Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day.
Oh boy. Usually 120% is just enough to make it actually taste sweet. Oh, then maybe I'm just overreacting, because 120 sounds like a lot. I'm just used to people saying, do you want light, medium, or a lot? I don't know.
Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before entering.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
It depends.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
Damn. She's so cold towards her friends. Ellen casually grabbed a videotape and handed it to Ruby. That's so unprofessional. You clearly just grabbed a random tape for me. Fine, let me see what this is. Toothy Shark Adventure? What's this about? Let me check the synopsis. Oh, it's an inspirational film. Are you sure? Yeah, it tells the story of a little shark who goes through various challenges in the deep sea, eventually growing into the master of the ocean, while enjoying lots of delicious food along the way. Really? Yeah, it's a great story. But it says 16 plus and thriller on the cover. Manager, is it really as Ellen says? Everyone has their own interpretation. The word adventure is always very inspiring. It seems like a movie that's perfect for you. Oh, and there's a second one. A travel and food documentary. Do you want to rent that one too? The plot is about the now-grown shark meeting many humans at the beach and starting a brand new gourmet adventure. Is she the shark eating the humans? This sounds like a horror film. I would not. Wait. This doesn't seem like a matter of different interpretations anymore, does it? Since you've asked so many questions, would you like to rent these 2 tapes, Miss Customer? It does, but it depends on what the 100% amount is. I would think so. I just remembered I don't have a videotape player at home. If you don't have a videotape player at home, Miss Customer, I, as the clerk, can lend you mine. Ellen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have teased you. Go find Lynn. I'll choose on my own. Man. So, like, the apocalypse took away DVD players or something? That sucks. Or Blu-rays. Think gonna head out. Probably gonna head to bed within the next hour, and I still need to do garbage and recycling. Alright. For sure. Take care. And stay safe, Sylvester. Now I really want bubble tea at 6:30 in the morning. A little early for that. Maybe, on your way to work? Ellen stood troubled in front of the row of videotape display racks and looked over this way for help. Manager. Don't ask someone else. You work here, so just pick one for me. I don't know the kind you're asking about. Films like this should be pretty common. Wait, you're not tricking us by saying you work here, are you? Ellen was mainly in charge of stocking up. Just ask the manager directly. The type you're looking for is too specific. It's very ordinary, just... What? Huh? Huh? What? What? Sorry, we don't carry hentai in the store. She said she's looking for a videotape that depicts the inexplicable interactions between adult men and women, driven by biological genes. Oh my god, she really was looking for hentai. Why would you ask that? We legally cannot show you those. Does it really have to be explained like that? What on earth are you going on about? So, just a romance movie. Manager, do you have any recommendations? Oh, sweetie, I suppose? Ellen, isn't the manager here a bit strange? Why did you choose to work here? I'm strange? You two are the strangest people in this damn place. It's a great place to slack off. Why would you say that right in front of your boss? These damn kids, I swear. I'm gonna mark you up. Might have some delivered to the office. Might get some of my coworkers to join in. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's true. All right. Just take care of yourself. I can hear everything you're saying. Anyway, that's the recommendation. Take your time. And when you're ready to check out, head to the cashier. What do I do with these kids? Ellen pulls out a candy and hands it to Mona, seemingly trying to comfort her. Then Ellen asks why Mona feels so stressed. Probably because she feels so dead inside. Just look at her. Are you sure she's alive? I think she's just a puppeted corpse. It's because of the final exams. Just thinking about going to school, really stresses me out. I wonder if watching something uplifting would help. Or maybe a movie that's more relaxing and refreshing would help. Yeah, this one seems perfect for you. Escape from the tutoring center. The last survivor. Will this really make someone happy? Just from the title, it should be full of ways to delay the final exams. Although, it might be slightly exaggerated. It could offer some useful insights or ideas. Maybe it'll help solve the source of your stress. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a worried expression? Ellen, are you sure it's fine for you to work here? If you randomly recommend videotapes like this, the manager might get angry. And your manager is standing right in front of you. This is also the manager's preference, so no problems there. Huh? Huh? The manager's preference? Isn't it, manager? Ellen is just joking. Then, do you have any normal recommendations, manager? Raiders of the Hollow. Wow, the man on the cover is... No, I mean, never mind. I don't want to watch this one. What? Manager, she'll take this one. Ellen! You're welcome. Oh my god, these girls. What am I gonna do with these girls? Isn't there a movie about a relationship between a woman and a coffee machine in our store? I think there is, yeah. I forgot what it's called. I think it's Coffee Mate? It's probably called Coffee Mate. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break.
Manager! Manager! Over here! Over here!
Are you looking for Ellen? I'll go and get her for you.
No! Shh!
Huh?
We want to take a photo with Ellen. With Ellen in a maid outfit!
This might be a one-time chance, so we have to get a pic. We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Ah, here, use my phone. Please take it vertical. I want to use it as a wallpaper.
Oh no. After Ellen's friends drag her over to a corner of the video store, you take a photo of them while Ellen isn't paying attention. However, Ellen snatches the phone before you can check the photo.
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me. Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
You told me you came here to find reference materials for the project.
Oh yeah! When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
I still need to work.
We can wait. Manager?
Oh boy, God, this is becoming troublesome.
Ellen has wasted a lot of time today, so she'll need to make up for the time she spent playing. After all, she's paid on an hourly basis, right, Ellen?
Yeah.
Well, that's the situation. You girls should go and have dinner now. Ellen has to work until we close for the day.
That's being a mean boss? That's nothing. You should try working, at retail. Well, this is retail, but, real retail in real life. This is nothing like retail. Seems like Ellen's friends want to say something else, but they leave the video store after Ellen shakes her head.
Looks like they're gone now, huh?
Yeah.
Where the hell was Wise this entire time?
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
Thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen. You're important to us.
How did you become friends with those girls? What's the story there?
Nothing special. In Mona's case, there was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Oh, just like that?
Whoa. Sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
Oh, is Rena's cooking bad? I might have forgotten.
The
I don't know.
boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back. I'll call you later.
At the same time, on the other side...
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
they still don't trust it.
The boss seems pretty nice to me. A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late.
What's the closing hour for this store?
Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy?
You just happen to stop by during downtime. I don't know.
Something must be up. But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be. In that case, we have to investigate.
They're gonna find out. Belle's bad boss persona is so cool. That was not bad at all. She barely tried. Spare me, please. I hope her friends don't really think that Ellen is working for an evil boss. That's far from evil, dude. Far, far from it. That was tame as hell. I guess not. The video store's made quite a profit today, so let's close up and rest. A truly evil boss will make you work overtime and well way over your hours, and have you cover for others without your permission. Here we go. Part 3. It's horrendous. The video story isn't open yet, but there's someone knocking on the door. Who could be showing up at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Lycon.
Oh. Ah! He doesn't have a voice. I have to voice Lycon. Have you seen her character trailer? The fish was purple. Oh yeah! I remember now! Oh, that was one of the first trailers for the game last year. Okay. Yeah. Greetings, Master Proxies. Thank you for helping out with the commission Ellen accepted earlier. It wasn't too much trouble.
You're welcome. It wasn't that difficult. Are you here to follow up on the commission?
Oop. Didn't mean to skip that. Can I play that back? No,
Are
wrong
you
one.
here to follow up on the commission? Ellen's message didn't include any details.
Yeah, that tripped me. That voice line had a lot more than this sentence. That's weird. Yes, we verified the commission files retrieved earlier. After reviewing the documents and checking with the client, we figured out that the document left unretrieved is a private video of the client. The video is stored in a bamboo. That bamboo disappeared in the chaos during the Hollow disaster. We originally thought that this bamboo was broken during that disaster. But since the bamboo wasn't there, perhaps it is still following the instructions it was under at that time. After further discussion, the client decided to have us retrieve it. I'll send you the details on this bamboo, so that you can locate it after you enter the Hollow.
Okay, thank you. ...
Mr. Lycon? Is there anything else?
Ellen's been a little down recently. It seems to be related to something at school, but she won't tell us any details. This is somewhat presumptuous, but I'm hoping you can talk with Ellen about her daily life while carrying out the commission. Perhaps she would be more willing to talk to you about her matters at school.
Sure, but we previously thought that she was going to school because...
You thought it was a part of Victoria Housekeeping's employment requirements.
Yeah.
That is not the case. It is more accurate to say that Victoria Housekeeping is just a small part of Ellen's life. She makes her own decisions in life, and all we do is support her. In any case, thank you. I'll leave Ellen to you. Okay. Let's head on out. Oh, wrong way. Ellen, Astra Yao.
Let's make a grand entrance.
And I think I'll put in Chinyi this time.
Let me so be it.
Confirming the location of the bamboo that needs to be retrieved. Please wait.
Take this chance to ask Ellen about her finals.
Hey, Ellen. Has your group decided on the topic of your project yet?
Not yet.
Will you need to keep discussing it with them after we complete the commission today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it. Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Why?
Ellen...
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there.
Does she say that because she doesn't think she has a future anywhere else?
I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Man, they really need to get a handle on their grammar and spelling and all that stuff. And How hard is it to spell check?
Proxy, let's go.
Damn. It's a very consistent problem with this game.
I see. You're weak. Avoid it.
Leave this bit to me. Who will sing with me?
Got what? I'm sorry. I got super distracted by that close-up.
At your service.
What?
Bye-bye now. Clear out. Great timing. Yeah. Huh? Here. Troublesome. Here. Get back. Move it.
Let the melody move you.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Multiple life forms present. The life forms are darting around like headless chickens. This might...
What? I interrupted her.
Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
It's Ruby.
As in your friend, Ruby?
Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Proxy, find me the quickest path.
These
Doesn't matter if there's
kids.
obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy.
But you'll expose your identity if you do that.
That's true.
That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
Okay, leave it to us. We'll guide you to your friends.
You have some explaining to do. Okay, I'm getting demolished.
Good riddance. Huh? Huh? Thank you for your patronage. Easy work. Justice is served.
Lose yourself in the music.
Thanks for your business. I mean, really, what are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing.
For real, though. Kids are so irresponsible.
Waiting to be
What a very
Let's hear what you have
conveniently
to say,
placed,
lady.
you know, laser grid thing.
Take care of that bamboo. Stay out of sight and keep your distance.
My song is with you.
The perfect fight. One fell swoop. Bye-bye now. Take this. Ready with this. Troublesome.
Witness the magic of music.
Thanks for your business. No use resisting.
On the moment!
Good riddance.
How annoying. Get flushed!
You. Caught you red-handed.
Catch the rhythm.
Oh, what?
Damn, I am just off my game today.
Cover your eyes.
There we go.
I've got this. It won't take long.
Yeah, let them hear you.
Trouble scene. Great timing. Who begins?
The kids between 12 and 16 are both the most reckless and most annoying. The teenager's song makes more and more sense the older I get. Oh, from My Chemical Romance? Yeah.
There's nowhere to run.
Get lost.
Good riddance.
Teenagers scare the living hell out of me.
Easy work.
Okay. Damn, My Chemical Romance. That was definitely a band that I used to listen to when I was younger. I had my emo days.
Okay, tell me, why are you here?
We got lost. We're having lunch. We're investigating the hollow.
I like her. She tells the truth.
I'll ask
She's
you
honest.
One more time. Why did you guys come to the hollow?
I mean, she kind of told a half-truth.
We're sightseeing.
I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her! We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work. And you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about. Or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Is that why you entered the hollow and acted so recklessly?
We encountered a Bang Boo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us. The video was of someone's graduation. And that Bang Boo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. It wanted to leave the hollow, and give this video to its owner.
Yeah! We thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out. Then this Bang Boo could protect us.
You were counting on that Bang Boo to fight off ethereals for you?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs.
Yeah, and then there's, you know, that Bang Boo from the Sons of Caledon. That one's pretty badass, too.
Not all Bang Boo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I didn't get here in time.
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be an, intern hollow investigator, right?
You didn't have to keep that from us. It's no big deal. Actually, I'm not.
Oh. Well, actually, there's also something I'm hiding from all of you.
Wait, what?
Remember that movie we watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home.
Oh, you hated it.
I lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it because it's the farthest from my home.
Oh, sad. Trouble at home.
I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony. I hope I never run into any of my former classmates again.
Yeah, that's weird.
Then, how about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
What is your final project supposed to be about again?
Ruby. Huh? It really is empty.
How could you do me like that?
It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's
I don't know what
job,
happened there.
Mona's movie review, my graduation ceremony, and Ruby's.
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
Yeah, these secrets aren't that bad.
It's settled then.
These are our secrets, just between the four of us.
Oh, I see what's happening. They're just, you know, making some stuff up or making a reason to make Ellen feel comfortable that, you know, they can keep her secret.
We can never tell anyone else.
Alright.
Alright. Well, now you guys know. Everything's cool now.
Oh man, we're toast.
What is it now?
If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for?
Ellen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows, and, this bamboo can be my bamboo guide.
Are you sure that's okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school. Ellen, maybe we should just...
I mean, she can always, like, pretend to be anonymous or something.
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face.
There you go.
The managers will help with the editing. They're really good at that.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Your seniors? Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
Chainsaw Girl sounds like a great anime.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors.
That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good.
What did you get last time? Shall we swap?
I'm not interested in yours.
Ellen watches her quarreling friends and slows down deliberately before whispering.
Got any videotapes about hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they...
Ellen, stop chatting with Bangbu and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later.
You've got nerves of steel. Not too long ago, you almost became dinner for an ethereal.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go!
Don't make this a habit. Don't go into a hollow again. Afterward, we'll go.
Stop right there.
Oh. That one line was not voiced for some reason. That was weird.
Our surveillance showed you entered the hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh, we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a hollow raider?
No way! A hollow raider? I've never seen a hollow raider before in my life! I can swear on that.
It's a vigilante. They met Batman.
We met an intern investigator.
Oh.
Yes! She was wearing black! I mean, white!
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She seemed to have just finished a mission when she saved us.
Huh. I see.
Yep, that's right!
You 3 were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend! We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago.
God, more lies. More lies. They're all full of lies.
She didn't enter the hollow, certainly not.
God, they have to work on, you know, getting their stories straight.
Fine, whatever.
On the
it's
spot.
a good thing you're all okay.
No. What? Why?
Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization. Follow me.
Oh, just the three of us?
Your friend didn't enter the hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, no.
Is this officer bored or what?
I mean, I'm so happy we didn't get her into trouble. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand girls these days.
Neither do I. After the public security officer takes Ellen's friends away, she stands there without moving for a long time before saying,
Were they just covering for me? They know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking EOS back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get there.
Sure.
Ellen remains silent on the way back to the video store. Only upon opening the door to the workshop does she start muttering something to herself.
So, they already know.
Man, all Wise can say is just ... And Belle.
And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools.
You tried so hard and got so far.
Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Len will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of text in the middle of the night.
You don't gotta transfer anywhere, as long as, you know, they don't say anything.
Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this semester.
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. I'm used to stuff like this. Anyway, mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Phone call.
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts.
Don't read them out loud!
Wait, what? Why is she suddenly so embarrassed?
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Oh, wait. Maybe she was crying in the restroom. That's probably what had happened.
Sorry, hi, what?
They say sharing food is what friends do. Should I go?
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
Well, there you go. She's gonna be a happy shark now.
Thanks. Alright, I'm heading out.
Wasn't that sweet? Ellen's friends came up with a white lie on the spot. Although it was clumsy, it protected her secret. They are truly wonderful friends. Even though they know Ellen might have a special identity, they don't ask too much or treat her differently. Such a friendship is truly rare. Anyway, the matter has finally come to an end, and Ellen won't have to hide or keep secrets in front of her friends anymore. By the way, Belle, do you want to eat some sugary, greasy, high-purine food? It's my dinner treat. Let's consider it a reward for completing the task. Sure. All's well that ends well. As usual. That's the Ellen Joe agent story. That was sweet. It was nice and sweet. I believe that is all of the story, in the main story anyway, for the 1.5 update. me check my mail. What is this? Oh. It's fine. And achievements. I'm gonna claim everything here, and I guess I'll call it a night. This says this is pretty much the end of the stream. Damn, that was short. But you're right. Someone here mentioned that it's a special episode, and the special episodes tend to be shorter than the main story, and that is typically the case. I like the main story for the Astra Yao and Evelyn stuff for the most part. I think for the first half, however, maybe I've only started paying attention to this because of Wuthering Waves and their narrative presentation, but it seems like the first half struggled with the same problems that Honkai Star Rail had struggled with, and with its own narrative presentation, meaning like they're just relying way too much on stills and black screens to obfuscate or redirect its exposition or whatever. And we really only got the comic book, slideshows towards the end of the story and the cutscenes. I'm not sure if I liked this story more than the previous special episodes, to be honest. But it was fine. It was fine. No more gooning for 6 weeks. 6 weeks? Rip. We have other games. We got updates, every 2 or 3 weeks. There'll be plenty of gooning then. Alright. I'm looking forward to what's going to happen in the 1.6 update, although I wish it was the streamer faction that, they leaked the designs for. That was going to be more interesting to me than the Obel Squad stuff. But who knows? Maybe... Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Maybe, this next story is going to be great. I don't know if the next one is going to be a special episode or a main story episode. I imagine it's going to be a special episodes thing, because if Silver Soldier Anby is going to become a thing, then maybe we'll go back in time and see a flashback. Or maybe she'll go back to Obel Squad. That's also a possibility. I also wonder how they're going to handle the hangout events and how she's going to appear in the world if 2 of her exists. There's 4-star, and then there's going to be 5-star Anby. It's Anby, so I imagine it's main story. Probably. Season 2 prologue or something. Perhaps, maybe. And then, I also wonder when 2.0 is going to happen. I wonder. Is there anything else I want to mention or say before I end? No. That's it. I mean, this is one of the more tame and, low energy episodes they've released so far, but, yeah, it feels like filler. But that's only because 1.4 was so high octane and crazy. It was the grand finale to the main story arc, right? So it's only natural that they're gonna come down from a very big high. Nothing too... I don't have a lot to criticize for. Just like some bits here and there. I'll be back on Tuesday on Twitch at 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific. It depends on how long the Lantern Rite for Genshin Impact is. If I'm gonna look ahead of time and see how long the Lantern Rite is. If it ends up being long, I'll make an effort to stream at 6 p.m. Pacific. If not, it'll be at 7. I'll be doing the Lantern Rite on Twitch. And then on Wednesday, I actually, I'm going to play some Wuthering Waves on Twitch as well at 7 p.m. Pacific. The Rochia quest just came out, so I want to play that. And also finally start that other quest that one of you recommended me. I think that'll be the plan. If it ends up being short, then I'll play some Metaphor Refantasio somewhere in that night. Thursday will be Guild Wars 2. I'll be doing the Lunar New Year event, and next Sunday will likely be just Metaphor Refantasio. That is it. Alright, thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch y'all later. Thank you for hanging out with me.